25 hours and 16 minutes late. Emo, can you count? 25? 25? That would put me at yesterday at 5 PM, silly. Silly. Sorry, gang. You know how it is. We don't want the pre-rolls. We're getting rid of the pre-rolls. You know how it be. Pre-rolls be gone. It's also just, I like running at the start of stream because it gives people a chance to show up. You're done with pre-rolls already? Wait, that's the problem. That's the problem. You gotta give it a minute. It takes a minute for them to start because they won't let me run ads like as soon as I start stream. To then banish the pre-rolls. So unfortunately the very lovely, wonderful people who show up as soon as I start stream get hit with pre-rolls and then the extra adverts. For the wrong longer, but you got the same burger with bacon at no extra charge, so you win. Hell yeah. Ooh, almost whole cake. What cake did you get? I meant to ask and forgot. Also chugging water because I'm very thirsty today. I think it's the chicken I had was quite salty. It was really good, but oh my goodness. Dehydration. I have both Joy-Cons at the ready. Both games are mostly set up. I will be double checking the Safari Zone for Skorupi because I was not able to find Skorupi and I'm worried that maybe I accidentally didn't do the time thing correctly so that it had frozen my game. I couldn't find any guides on how to time manip Safari Zone. I was only finding things on how to time manip in general, so I thought I was doing a good job, but maybe I wasn't. We'll see. I'm just going through the Safari Zone real quick. Oh, it's frozen. Hold on. Why is it frozen? Maybe if I just deactivate and reactivate, we'll fix it. Hi, Demon. Hi. Thank you for the Upa. Okay, that normally sometimes that fixes it from memory for the shitty old capture card. Although I gotta unplug things again. I think I gotta unplug shit. Alright. Old capture card. I do not miss you. The reason I have that background is because of the old capture card, because it constantly crashed. Maybe it's overheating. Let me get the fan on it. Yeah, with Safari Weekend, I'm just trying to fix it. What is Peak Gaming Entertainment? Thank you. And Peak Entertainment again. Ooh, for lunch / packing. Ooh. Well, you have it. Oh wait, you said burger. I remember you said burger. Burger with bacon. You can't steal it. It's not Emo's cake. It's not for Emo the idiot, it's for Emo the dad. Meeting your internet bestie in 2 days? Oh my god, that's so exciting. And yeah. Yeah, it is nerve-wracking when that happens. Oh, I remember. Where is the... Capture card, why do you bully me? Old capture card, why do you bully me? The old capture card had no issues with Safari Week last year, so I thought it would be fine this year. Is that better? What kind of capture card do I use? So it's my old one, and my old one was a digit now. And it's garbage, quite honestly. Just because it constantly crashes like this. Or at least, so it was... The USB device you connected to this computer malfunction and Windows does not recognize it. What do you mean Windows doesn't recognize it? What am I using now? So the one that's doing the switch to, that is the one on the top left corner, that's the Elgato. And that one's fucking 10 out of 10. I've had no issues with my Elgato at all, and no delay either between like seeing the game and the game on stream, which is amazing, whereas the other one has like a solid 4-second delay. Do that. And then I do this. That, and like, grab the other thing. It's the annoying thing because it was working just fine before stream. Is it working properly now? There we go. Okay. Fixed it. Oh, shit, that me. Hi, Sophia. Hi. Why did you do this to me, Emo? Why did you do this? First you stop me from finding Skorupies, then you break my old capture card. Why you do this to me? Hello. We're back. And still no Skorupies. I've definitely botched the time traveling. I definitely botched the time traveling, and I don't understand how. I don't understand how it happened, because I've never had any issues with time traveling in this game before. I don't know how I did it. I did it the way I always did, and it didn't work. Okay, so no Skorupy again today, because I honestly think the thing that stops you from time traveling is bullshit. I don't know why it was in the original Platinum, or why they decided to add it into this version as well. Not just Platinum, the other two as well. I don't get it. It's dumb. is silly and I hate it. New flux capacitor for the time travel. Oh, my flux capacitor break? Is that why I can't time travel like I normally can? What the heck? We're back to duel hunting. I do blame Nintendo for this. But well, I guess it's Game Freak. I do blame Game Freak. They're the ones who decided this was an okay feature to implement. For some reason. It broken. That means Palworld. I could stream Palworld instead. And it tempts me. You know, I'm very bad at Palworld, it turns out. I thought I was doing a great job, and then I found out, no, I'm bad at Palworld. So, okay. Oh, Jay, why do you always wait until I'm streaming to start to want me to go watch you bunny kick your toys? He's begging me to go watch him bunny kick toys. It's not incrementing, is it? I thought I hit start. How many resets have I done for the Fire Red Leaf Green starter? Why is it not incrementing? Why is the thing in completely the wrong spot? Dear God, no wonder it. Okay. The man is bunny time. I can give it to him later when we're done with stream. We're just bad at murder, we're just good. Oh, that's not why I'm bad at Palworld. I'm great at that part of Palworld. Why is this always breaking? I think I'd done two. I think this is the third one. Alright, now I gotta edit regions. Put this back down here, and I gotta go through this all over again. Okay, one moment. Everything's breaking today. For some reason. Right, and then I gotta get to the spot. So the reason I'm bad at Palworld is because I don't do any of the things that are like for that you're supposed to do for making your Pal stronger. Okay, save regions, preset, save preset, Fire Red Leaf Green starter. Okay. We hit start, and we increment by 1. Okay. Okay. Fixed it. I mean, if you want to play Omega World, we can discuss difficulties. Hell yeah! I'm definitely down to play at some point. If it wasn't for Strim, because I'm missing a good chunk of Safari Week, because I'm away from home for the last few days of it, then I would skip a day to come play Palworld. And then I have plans for after stream. Otherwise I would be so down. I'd be so down for Palworld. I love Palworld. The Palworld go burr. I love having people to play Palworld with. Oh, I just read what you were saying, Schmeg. That sounds fun. Custom Pokemon cards for Fwand? Hell yeah, I'm sure they'll turn out good. You got this. I have a lot of duplicates of normal cards, like just the non-fancy ones, and I'm tempted to try turning them into like keyrings or something. Or even like you can do this really cool thing where you stick them onto a magnet and then put some like a clear piece of acrylic on the front, and it looks really cool. Like Chameleon, Gartic Phone, Arceus, Peak, Repill Power. I'm in a lot of game time debt. I'm in a lot of game time debt. Yeah. I want to play all the things, but I'm the kind of person who waits until someone asks me if they want to do something, and then I say yes. But that means if anyone else asks me, then afterwards I have to say no for the day. It's a first come, first serve basis with me. But I'm not someone who will ask unless I'm like super, super, super desperate to play something. I'm like, no, if they're free and they want to play, they know they can ask me. I won't put any pressure on. I'm that kind of person. Next week I do want to go back to Super Mario Sunshine streams though. Play some Mario Sunshine. Finally beat the game, because I did a good chunk of the game, and I'm gonna 100% it. No one can stop me. Who dares message me? Father. Hello, Father. I will reply to Father later. Wish him a happy birthday, but his birthday was last month. He's already had his birthday. Although I still need to sort out birthday gifts with him. He keeps every time I ask him when he's free to go into town, it just never happens. The one day we both managed to figure out going into town to go get him a birthday gift, it was a heat wave. So you know what I have sat on my desk, waiting. Don't know what I'm waiting for, but I'm waiting. I dropped them on the floor. I got my sweets. I haven't eaten them yet. I waited for stream. I could try the sweets to say if they were as good as I had them, as I remembered them being when I was a kid. The bag is a lot smaller than I expected for £8. But I don't think this is an easier to come by sweet anymore, so it makes sense. So I'm sorry if you can just hear me eating sweets, because this is gonna take a while to eat. But seeing the mini packaging, like, so I didn't recognize the big packaging as well. Yeah, it's still gonna review it. I haven't eaten it yet. I've just opened the packet. It looks exactly how I remember. Because they're individually wrapped, and the mini one looks exactly how I remember it. I keep dropping it. I dropped it like 3 times on my desk. Oh no. Oh no, this is dangerous. It's just as good as I remember. Strawberries and cream, hard candy. My absolute favorite of all time, and it's impossible to get a hold of outside of like lollipop form. But I can't eat the lollipops because they're on fucking cardboard and I die inside. I'm sorry if you can hear me eating the sweet, because I don't crunch it. Oh, but it's really, really tasty. I'm so relieved. I was so worried it wasn't going to be good, but it's really, really good. We used to get them in these little tubes with them individually wrapped in the tube. And they'd be like 50 pence. Is it really sweet or just right? It's perfect for me. Because it tastes like it is kind of artificial strawberry, but I like artificial strawberry a lot. It reminds me, if you've ever had a Chupa Chup strawberries and cream, it tastes exactly like that. Very cream and a little bit of strawberry. But that's how I like it. Is the problem though. They're spenny. They're spenny. Which is a problem. Because I don't get a lot in the packet. So for £8, how many did I get? So they're quite small as well. They're about the size of my thumb. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 21. The packet had 21 in it. So for 21 of these little things, it cost me £8. Considering when I was a kid, it would have cost me like £1 for a pack of these. Good luck. Okay. I'm sending you all of my luck. I'm sending all of the luck to you that I had on my first day of Safari. Good luck with your Kanga hunt. I was just about to reply to you because I saw you message me on Discord. You got this. Yeah, this is... I found a playlist for chill Nintendo music, but this is more sad Nintendo music. Why we got the sad songs in here? The sweets do last a while though. Probably because I'm not crunching them. I'll have a look around to see if there's like an online store I can buy them in big amounts for. Like a big bulk order. For much cheaper. Because that tends to be possible. Either sad or hopeful. It's very melancholic. Which can be... And melancholic stuff can be on the hopeful side. To me. Or in my mind. You know? Big word. I'll have you know it's my favorite word. Melancholy is my favorite word. It has been since I was a little kid and I learned the word for the first time. It's a good word. I like how it feels to say it. I like how it's written. I like the meaning. Lugubrious? Is that how you say that? Lugubrious? I don't know what that means. And there's a good chance I'm saying it wrong. Is it a soft G or a hard G? Yeah. Well, I learned this word 2 years ago, so I've liked this word since childhood. Yeah, true, because you are a baby. Czechoslovakia. You mean the country? Haji? Ooh, lugubrious? That's amazing. That's a good lugubrious. That's so good. What do you mean? It's... Yeah, like Czechoslovakia, the word. It is a fun word. They picked a great name. What does lugubrious mean? Is this a word we can have the description of on stream, or do I gotta Google it? Like any word in a Scottish it means looking sad or dismal. That's amazing. That's going in top 5 words. Lugubrious. It's such a fun word. That's what it means. Oh, go Jay, go! Good job! Oh my god! Sorry, y'all can't see it. He caught a fly in the hallway. It's a big fly. It's been flying around for ages now. God, what an emotional whiplash. These songs. I'm vibing though. The medication called Clopidogrel. Clopidogrel? Is that? Am I saying right? I think that sounds like something Bill and Ben the Flowerpot Men would say they would. They really would. Player's singing now that it's dead. Clopidogrel. That works too. I'll ask Maddie. She knows these things. Turns out you don't have acetones, you have to wait for that to be delivered. Uh-oh. No, you're gonna go fight your brother for the fly. You already ate and killed it though. Sorry, Bobby was doing big yumps. Which KK song is this? I don't recognize it. What does it say? Is it listed in the video? 10 cents. Oh, no wonder it felt sad. It was a Xenoblade Chronicles 2 song. Oh, it's KK Cruising. Okay. Now, here's the real question. Does this playlist have anything from Super Mario Sunshine? Because if it doesn't, I'm going to be disappointed. Oh, not looking good. Not looking good. I'm not seeing anything from Super Mario Sunshine. I'm seeing multiple other Super Mario games. Nope. Nope. So many Super Mario games, not a single one from Sunshine. I've never been so disappointed in a playlist. There's so many good- like the entire Super Mario Sunshine OST is a bop. What the heck? I'm still eating the sweet. I'm sorry if you could hear it. I'm trying to be quiet. I sometimes see on my microphone spike. I'm like, uh-oh. Good enjoyment. I am really enjoying it. I'm so happy. I'm so glad it's as good as I remember. I won't get the toffee versions, even though I did like the toffee versions, just because I don't... They're good, but I can just get Werther's. And they're just as good. And cheaper. Ratatouille moment? I did have a Ratatouille moment. You know, had to talk to the gas company today. We're kind of getting things sorted. They've said it should be sorted in 48 hours. I said if it's not sorted in 48 hours, I'm submitting a complaint. So that's fun. So they've not actually taken my money yet, so I can't. Even if they had taken my money, they just put it on credit. Which would be actually really frustrating. And I would have to fight them to get the money back. I could- there are places that would help and support me for free to get the money back off of them. And I'm so eternally grateful for those companies. You'll be my lawyer? Emo, I said I wanted my money back, not to lose it. Oh, Roberto! That's Jay's toy! You want my money too? Oh, well that's a shame. I don't got money right now. I don't got any. What, Roberto? He also wants to play with the toy. Was minimum wage around on praise? Oh god, I actually don't know what minimum wage is currently. It's gone up, I think, recently, I think. Let me check. UK minimum wage 2026. National minimum wage in 2026 for 21 and older, it is £12.71 an hour. I believe they do it per hour. Yeah, they do it on a per hour basis. For 18 to 20-year-olds, it is £10.85. And for 16 to 17-year-olds, it is £8. For apprentices, it is £8. Now, which is really good. So when I worked my first job, when I was 18, when I first started working, I was on £5.30 an hour. So it's gone up by double. It's doubled since I had my first job, which I'd say is pretty good. You have to take into consideration a lot of minimum wage places, like, so like if you worked in a restaurant and such, people do give tips, but it's not the norm. So you're expected to be able to at least earn a decent amount without tips. 3 pennies less minimum wage than me. But is that dollars? Is that dollars or like 43 in comparison to dollars, or have you converted that from... Because I don't know how much that is. Okay, so what? Pound to dollar. That's it, 14.57. That's not bad then. You get 15 per hour? Nice. Ooh, for Marley. Not shiny though. Which is rude. I'll reply to Dad later, it's fine. $15 per hour, so if you work 6 hours you can get a free monster kit. Wait, isn't like... Because that's how expensive Monster is? Is that your joke? Because yeah, it sounds about right. Shit's expensive in this economy. $3 per can. Oh, that is expensive. And another. So what is that in pounds? It's £2.23. I don't think it's that expensive for a can of Monster here. Let me check. Where's Tesco? Let's go. Oh my god, that's not what I want. I hate the way websites load. Okay. Monster. A can of Monster from Tesco's. £2.15. So it's about the same. It's 7 pence cheaper. Sorry, 8 pence cheaper. I did my math slightly wrong. It makes sense because the economy of the world is fucked. So everything's expensive. But you could get your can of Monster in a Tesco's meal deal. You could get it, whoops, with a sandwich and a snack. And it would be pretty cheap. It would be really cheap. It'd be £3.75 for a drink, a sandwich, and a snack. Monster and a sandwich? A monster, a sandwich, and a snack. And they're good sandwiches. And if you want, they do fancy sushi as well. That is more expensive, but you can get it in a fancy sushi meal deal. And you know what? The sushi's not bad. Although, when I went out for dinner with my brother last week and his kids, we went to a sushi place that me and my family used to frequent quite a lot when I lived with them still. And they still go there quite frequently. Since I last went, which is about 3 years, maybe 2 years? No, 3 years sounds about right. They have now added egg sushi to their menu. And I don't know if you know this about me. Egg sushi is my favorite of all time. And I've not had egg sushi since 2023. Actually, no. 2022. Because that's when Sushi Life stopped doing... Not Sushi Life. Yo Sushi. Sushi Life is the name of the sushi restaurant I was thinking of. Yo Sushi stopped doing egg sushi back in 2022. So I've not had egg sushi since then. And it was so fucking good. Oh my god, it was so good. It was so tasty. I got 8 pieces of this little tiny egg sushi for like £6. So good. That's cheaper than my sweets. Just got killed by J137. Yeah. He's like, how dare you break Dad's game? Exacted his vengeance. Never had egg sushi, but it does sound good. Because so it's Japanese tamago. But I mean, tamago's just egg. But specifically, it's the omelette that they make, where it's like slightly sweet and rolled very densely. It's really good. And it was in the tiny osomaki rolls, which are just small ones, like on omurice. No, I think omurice is just normal omelette. Not the slightly sweetened one. But I've only ever had homemade omurice. And that was really, really good actually. Maddie made me some omurice when she came over a few weeks ago. And holy shit, that was good. She originally made it for herself and with like the intent to share a little bit with me because I'd already eaten. I think I ate like a third of it, and then she made more and to split in half between us. She made another one, and I think I ate more than half. She didn't want all of it because she was full. So I just scarfed it. Have you ever heard of sweetened egg? It's not super sweet, it's just ever so slightly sweet. Mansaf, thank you. She didn't want it. I wasn't gonna waste it. Fine, you know. I know she was probably just being niceys and being like, oh, I'm really glad you're enjoying this. I'm gonna pretend I'm full so that you eat more of it, because she's like that. It was still really good. She also made this really nice cream potato bake with a tiny bit of Di Serrano in it. I think it had Di Serrano in it. It was very good. Slightly spicy. She's very sweet like that. It's because she really likes cooking, and she especially likes when I enjoy something because I'm so incredibly picky and struggle with food so badly. So she gets very happy when it's something I enjoy. Because it's very difficult with me. It's very difficult with me. Especially because a lot of the time it's, do you like this thing? And most of the time it's either a no or depends. Like, do I like tomatoes? No. But sometimes some tomato sauces are okay and I do like ketchup. Very picky. Do I like courgettes? AKA zucchinis? No, except for one particular dish, which is courgette pasta, where you spiralize the courgettes, have it with tagliatelle, cream, sauce, and a couple bits of bacon. 10 out of fucking 10. That's the only time I eat courgette. Tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato. It be like that. Accents be like that. It's very funny with having my brother over because he does have much more of an American accent because of course he lives in America. But he still says things as tomato and path. But actually no, it's his path because he's he's kind of northern. So he says path and tomato. And like stuff like that. But with like an American accent. It's very funny to me. But obviously my entire family's fucking autistic in some manner or another, even if I am the only one diagnosed with autism in the family. You can tell. You can really tell. So of course, our number one thing that we do is speech mimicry. So the kids have been in the UK for 3 days and they were already saying things differently. Not just because that's how Dad says it, but because they'd been around the rest of us for too long. Like even using the same words as us, like calling things the bin rather than trash, like the trash can. You know, it's stuff like that. Like it being petrol instead of gas. It's wonderful to see. Because I'm the exact same. Because when I was sat talking to them over both dinners and before dinners, I was doing the opposite. I was using American terms more often than not. Just out of habit and because I was copying what they were saying. Like my niece pointed it out because she thought it was very funny. She's at the age where she notices she socializes a lot more and notices these things. It's like it's that age where you start to become very socially aware. You know? I played Minecraft with them on my phone and we did not have time to play proper Minecraft because I was only there for a little bit before we went for dinner and I didn't want to encourage them having their phones out at dinner because my brother would kill me. So I had to speedrun building a pretty house in Minecraft in creative in like 45 minutes and I'm very slow at building in Minecraft and I'm very bad at building in Minecraft. So it didn't go well. Diamond box? No. Big. No, I made a cherry wood house out of cherry planks, and I copied a thing I see Queenie do a lot, where she makes a balcony and then she uses azalea leaves on as the edging of the balcony. Because I think that always looks really pretty. And my niece really liked it and copied it too. Me building things is me, especially from memory, I go, what would Queenie do? And I don't get it right most of the time. But most of the things I built look much better because of that. I'm not good at this sort of thing. graphic design is not my passion, and I am not good at building in Minecraft either because of it. One brain will sell to another, true. Like, I do fine in art. I sometimes need help picking out colours, because sometimes I'll overdo the colours. Which sucks, because colours is my favourite bit, but I have a habit of overdoing it. But art's fine, illustration's fine, I can do that. But my knowledge for drawing does not translate well into other creative endeavours. It's very different to me. Is this a Pikmin song? It sounds like a Pikmin song, but maybe it's not. It is! It's Pikmin 2. God, I'm good. Considering I've never played Pikmin 2, I do want to play Pikmin eventually. I've played a good chunk of 4 and a good chunk of 3. But I've never beaten a Pikmin game. I will eventually. Thinking back on the egg sushi, I'm just curious, is it just egg and rice? So it's egg wrapped in rice, wrapped in the seaweed they use for sushi. Not quite nori. Do you know maki rolls? Osomaki is a much thinner version of maki. And so it was an osomaki roll. Where maki rolls tend to have multiple ingredients, osomaki has one ingredient inside of it. It's like I've tried making my own egg sushi and it didn't go well. So I tend to stick to tuna. I like tuna sushi as well. And cooked tuna sushi. I'm sadly not good with raw fish. I like my cooked tuna. Like the onigiri kind. No sushi in a while. Fair. Sushi is spenny. It's a once in a while treat for me. Oh, that ramen I had on Saturday was good though. Never had uncooked fish sushi. I've had like a tiny bit of other people's just to try it, and it's not for me. I know, you love your sushi. No. I'm weak. I get it. Oh, check DMs? Sorry. Alright, what curse have you sent me? Oh, relatable. 10 out of 10. Get the handshake emoji. Oh my god, I'm seeing the Pokemon TCG server discussing the queues on the Pokemon website for getting stuff for the 30th anniversary. I will be so for real. I've completely given up on it. I've completely given it. Also, eat the damn raw fish. It is delish. I've tried it. It wasn't for me. I appreciate that it's pretty good to other people, but I'm also really picky with my fish. Literally, I like 3 fish. I like cooked cod. I like cooked tuna. I like cooked shrimp. Sometimes I like cooked scampi. But that's very intermittent. I have to really be in the mood for scampi. Or for there to be literally nothing else for me to eat. Then I will eat the scampi. I did it again. I got my buttons mixed up. No, why do we keep crit capturing the non-Chinese? Game. Actually, that's something I didn't check. Has my swarm Pokemon changed? If it did, then I did do the time travel correctly. No, my swarm Pokemon haven't changed, so I did fuck up time travel at some point. And it's frozen. I don't know. Did they patch it? Because the post I saw discussing it was 2 years ago, and I didn't think any patches had come out for this game since 2 years ago. Oh, she's got a berry. Squirtle does not get a nickname because I do not know if it's shiny. Random ranch base for all the drop items to farm them? Hell yeah. I did that too, but it took me a long time before I realized I could, like, I even thought to do that sort of thing, you know? I also have a base for just mining iron ore. I would recommend getting that set up as soon as you can. Because dear sweet god, oh, the game demands so much iron from you constantly non-stop. It is so difficult to keep on top of the demand for iron. I knew you've played this before, but I didn't know how far you'd got. Like, I realized I don't know how far you got the first time you played it. Think of it as general advice for everyone who's listening, who may potentially play Palworld. Because I have played before, but I've not got far. I've had 3 playthroughs and I've never got past level 50. And I also keep not doing the story stuff. That's my other big problem. I keep not doing story stuff, which is bad. You had one more past level 50 on Game Pass ages ago. Fair. See, my first playthrough I played on my Steam Deck. That was good. That was a lot of fun. I think I only got to like level 36 because I didn't know you could change EXP game. And the second one I played on my PC on my own, I think I got to level 47, 48. I don't remember. And then the one I'm playing with Deku currently, I think I'm level 46. You forgot I have a Steam Deck? That's fair. I don't use it as much as I used to. Mostly because I like to, for my handheld consoles, I like to play them in bed. But I can't do that as well with my Steam Deck because it hurts my wrists quite a bit. I can like play an hour in bed before I can't anymore. So my Steam Deck was great when I lived with people and it was perfect for like going and sitting in the living room with them and hanging out and playing games together. But now that I'm on my own, I just don't use it anymore. I'm just gonna grab I have a small box of biscuits and I'm hungry. I want my biscuits. By box, I mean a plate. I have a plate of biscuits. Because I made 4 boxes and a plate full. Small plate full of biscuits the other day. Did I finish all 27 sweets? No. And I do want more, but I'm trying to be good and not have too many, because otherwise I'll have no more sweets and I'll be sad. And they would be perfect for on the train. What do you mean ads are starting soon? What do you mean it's already been an hour? That went fast. For context, when I leave on Friday to go somewhere, to go visit my friend, I'm on the train for 5 hours, with an hour break in the middle. Emmanuel, how bad you want to go on a train in Europe because the trains near you are either in Cortez or middle of forest with no view. I'm so sorry. We do get some very nice views out the train. So I'm going from one end of the country to the other. Not quite. I'm not going to Scotland. I am travelling through countries. I'm going from Wales to England, but I'm going to the other end of England. I'm going very far north. So I think I have like a 3 and a bit hour journey, and then I stop for an hour, and then I have an hour and a bit to York. York is gorgeous. If you're ever in the UK, I highly recommend a trip to York, but I do warn, there's a lot more tourists than it used to get. If you're going during holiday seasons, it's gonna be busy. Same with Cardiff, actually. Cardiff gets very busy during holiday seasons too. We get a lot more tourists than we used to. No one wants to go to London anymore, and that's understandable. I'm just praying that the trains have aircon. They normally do, but sometimes they break. Especially during the summer months. No, the biscuits are good, but they're a little on the dry side. But they're not that dry actually. They're very buttery, but you know. For someone who was feeling dehydrated earlier, they're not helping. They do go very well with a cup of coffee though, so I'm very happy. Oh, Jay is walking towards me. No, he just wanted Oita. He's not coming to me specifically. Big sad. I clicked the cat. I managed to get my mock-ups designs done. I'm just desperately praying that they think they're okay. They're not good. They're not good. I don't like them. And it's a mixture of... I don't like a lot of the changes that we had to make. I think the fact that we swapped from a blue on white colour palette with a bit of grey here and there to a white on white color palette. Oh. Queenie aneurysm time. It's better than my first draft. Mostly thanks to Queenie's help. I owe her dinner for that. And I think it kind of went downhill from there. Oh, okay. Quickly checking this Pokemon. Nope, okay. I'll wait for ads to be done. I'll eat my biscuit in the meantime. Jay will turn off my PC for me. Thank you, Jay. To make you more hungry? Sorry. Getting everything set up for when people are back from ads. Wait, I forgot, they made a second WhatsApp chat at work. So we have one for out of hours support, when like someone has a question when they're on the phones and they're stuck to ask questions and such, and another one that does not have any of the bosses in it. It's just for chit chat among employees. And the first thing they did after adding everyone was turn off the ability to use AI to summarize chat messages. And I'm so delighted. I'm like, thank you. Not everyone in my company is anti-AI, but a good chunk of us are, and I am so happy for this. Oh, outbreak done. Time to check Pokemon. Sweet scent. And then you go, you check, is this a shiny? Nope. No shinies. As we all know, I only get shinies on the first day of shiny hunting for Safari Week. That's the law. I don't get shinies on any of the other days. If I find a bee barrel, I'm going to kill it. I'm not catching it. I'm gonna throw mud at it until it runs. I hope everyone knows this. Why are the bee barrels still showing up? I'm warning them. They're not coming home with me, and they're not getting bait either. They're just getting mud to the face. I realized I didn't finish my biscuit over the ad break. I got distracted, replying to my father. Do 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 do. I love Ace Attorney. I would play Ace Attorney on stream. But here's the thing. It's a lot of reading out loud. And as we've discovered, I'm really bad at reading out loud. As much as I would love to. And I also can't do voices. I'm really bad at voices. I know I would get better with practice. I will practice in my own time, not on stream. It's a little less embarrassing that way. Oh, the ad made you hungry? I gotcha. Oh my god, I had a full water bottle at the start of stream and I've already drank over half of it. I'd already chugged a full water bottle before stream. And I have a cup of decaf coffee on the table as well. I'm just slowly sipping out on occasion. Oh, Famale. Not shiny though. I haven't fed my Snorlax in Pokemon Sleep. I gotta do that before I forget. I was talking to my niece and nephew, and both of them said the first thing they would do when they were allowed their own phone with 5G is they would download Pokemon Go. That's all they do when I meet up with them. All we do is we play Pokemon Go. It'd be me if I could play Pokemon Go. I don't get to play much Pokemon Go. I'm trying to do the quest and it's not going well. They also really liked TCG Pocket. Because they were asking what other games I had on my phone. And that felt like the safest one to show them. Also, that was the least boring of my other phone games. A lot of my other phone games are you log in once a day, and then that's it. God, I'm almost at 4,000 resets for this Squirtle. Chillquarium? Yeah, they would not enjoy Chillquarium. I love Chillquarium. Definitely not that kind of game. Like, Minecraft is perfect for both of them because it's very creative in different ways and they are both very smart, creative kids in different ways. No, I didn't check if that was shiny. It's spammed. No, it's not. I didn't think it would be. Always worth a double check just in case. You never know when you might accidentally reset over a shiny. I've never done that outside of shinies I'd seen and didn't want. I've never accidentally... It's just like I have accidentally run from shinies, but never from shinies I haven't seen. I accidentally autopilot ran from a shiny because I was horde hunting for it and I just hit run instead of attack. And that was deeply upsetting. I need to update the sprite that I'm using. My PNG tuber. Because I've ended up deciding I like the outfit from the Halloween outfit that I did. I like the Halloween outfit a lot more. But but it's not Halloween, so I was gonna change the beanbag to not be Halloween themed, and I just haven't done it. I've been lazy. I was also debating on changing the color of it to a yellow. Because currently the beanbag is green screened. Which is not great. Jellyfish. Plus if I change it, I can make it green screen on a different shade of green, so it stops picking up the gem in my bow tie. It's not a bow tie, it's just a bow. But then, you know, I'm not my gem isn't green screened on my neck. Which makes me sad, because it's a nice green gem. Jellyfish. I did get the jellyfish. I did get shiny jellyfish. Fuck, what's it called? The Ultra Beast. The jellyfish. Ultra Beast, I forgot. Here we go. Took a moment, but I remembered. Its name is not piss. That's the color. It's kind of the color, but nah, it's shiny. It's a nice yellow. It's not a piss yellow. Positive. 100% sure. I've never been more sure in my life. There's currently an event on in Pokemon Sleep involving the Sinnoh starters. And I reached the rank needed to get incense for Chimchar, and I'm just refusing to accept it. I also made sure I went to an area that couldn't get Chimchar. I refuse. Okay, the number 4,000. Is it shiny? Nope. That's fine. We're still way under odds. Not even halfway yet, technically. We gotta hit 4096 to be halfway. I've just realised the microphone sometimes is picking up me button matting. I hadn't noticed that before. I'm very sorry. Because I just mashed the button on Fire Red Leaf Green. I'm just mashing A button. It's still picking it up. You didn't decide not to tell me? Rude. Maybe I just gotta put it on my lap, and that'll fix it. Oh, for Marley. How dare you. Oh, is it also outside? I forgot the window's open. I can't shut the window. Jay's on the window. Baby boy. My sleepy son. Can I shut the window? He's gonna hate this. but I can't shut the window because he's sat on the seat. The window just swings open. Oh no. I pushed up on the controller. Why did it not go through? At least this one didn't catch. Chinese groovy, more like shiny skapoopy. Got him! Hi, Bean Crusader. Welcome in, how you been? Hope you've been well. Sadly, Skorupi is my target, but due to the Great Marsh being a pile of shit, I don't have Skorupi available to me. And I'm deeply upset by this. Because the game is cruel and unyielding to me specifically. I'm doing fine, that's good to hear. I'm doing good. Doing good. Hoping to get my shiny starter in Fire Red Leaf Green so I can leave Professor Oak's lab and go to the Safari Zone to hunt in Fire Red Leaf Green, because that I meant to do that before Safari Week, and then I lost track of time due to a fun thing called work stress. And then suddenly it was Safari Week. It's fine. I can dual hunt. I'm getting my buttons mixed up again. Hold on. We're good. Reoriented my brain. This is not chill Nintendo music. I'm not saying it's a bad song. I'm saying this is not chill Nintendo music. Why is this in the chill playlist and not Super Mario Sunshine? This is look, Fire Emblem is amazing. Is a great series. Fire Emblem Awakening is especially my favorite, and it is a very good track from it. But it's not calm and chill Nintendo music for calm stuff and relax, as is the title of the playlist. What? This is a very intense song. What are we doing? I've noticed my audio's been popping a lot today. I'm sorry if that's also audible to all of you. I'm pretty sure it is because I'm seeing it on the audio mixer, which is not good. There you go. Give me the Squirtle. Do we think I find this Squirtle under odds? Odds, I hope so. It's not my first time doing a hunt for a starter, but of the hunts I've done, only one of them have I ever, like, done until I found the shiny. It was quite a few I've taken breaks from and just never finished. And the one that I finished, I got in 268 resets, so like, I can't, that's probably the reason. But in my defense, I soft resetted for a shiny Mudkip in Oras, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, and I didn't find it in 10,000 resets. So I kind of just gave up on that one. It was not good. But then on the flip side, the shiny I found in 268 was Sapphire in my physical copy of Sapphire. It was a Mudkip in my physical copy of Sapphire, so I can't complain too much. Hi Del, thanks for the fish. Hope you're doing okay. Why didn't the fish come through? Fish is there. Fish is set up. Did you spell fish? No, you didn't spell fish wrong. I'm locked in. Fish? Okay, I'm rebooting fish for you. Hold on. You're still not well? I'm so sorry. Oh god. You've fallen 10 times? I'm not surprised with your ears being fucked. They still haven't figured out what's wrong with them. There we go, fish is fixed. Okay, I think I figured out how to do more fishing. Slash fish at Does this work? Yes, I figured it out. I figured out how to do how to do it. There you go. There's your fishing for you. I will let you do the rest. I just wanted to show that I'd figured it out. Only mods can do that though. Congrats on your Pokemon. How was Strem? Not today, you stremmed the other day. And I got to hop in briefly and have a mooch. And I couldn't stay because I was busy. That's really it. Where are Nicole? Who made spicy to the eyes? I don't know. I've been told, and have tried this myself only once and it seemed to work. Chewing gum whilst chopping onions helps a lot. Also, if you do a lot of small slices into the onion before you do the big chops, you can do the big chops all in one go to dice up a lot of it real quickly, and then there's less time for the onion to attack you. Gum didn't work for you? I'm so sorry. I don't cook a lot of onions because I don't cook a lot. Oh, you still get attacked by them. I am someone who's also very sensitive to the onions, so I feel for you. Do you have any good onion tips, Del, or do you just suffer through it? I feel like you're the kind of person who just suffers through it. Doing gonna help stop crying in general. Dad taught you that at a funeral. Oh. I didn't know it was an in general thing. I thought it was just for onions. I've only ever tried it for onions. A sharp knife? That's a good point, because then you can cut things faster. Did wife have good birthday? I hope she had a good birthday. I need to give her her gifts, but I forgot. Oh, it's just because they hurt and stuff? I get you. I struggle to be in the same room as cut onions. I just... my eyes start hurting so fast. Small eyes, you basically go blind. I got them big ol' eyes. Actually, I don't know if, like... what my eyes size is ratio-wise in comparison to the average person. Sharp as fuck knife. So Zomboid stream was fun. Next time you gotta focus. Shadow one was fun time with Neko. Hell yeah. I think I missed the schedule one and I've only seen the Zomboid ones. I think it's because I was out. Like, I was not home when you were doing the schedule stream. Like big ol' eyes, you look tired all the time with your eyes? Fair. It be like that. Got the big old eyes, but it just makes the eye bags more prominent. Didn't have a good birthday? Cohesively coexisted? Hell yeah. Those are the good birthdays though, when you just get to vibe in the same space as the people you love. That is the good birthdays. I feel like I know the song, but I don't know where it's from. Metroid Prime, that's why. That's like the only Metroid game I played. I to play Pokemon, you really can't get back into it. Leveling each one takes so long. It really does. That's why I recommend ROM hacks or even just cheating in some rare candies or something, just because the grind is too much. Oh shit, my Tamagotchi beeped at me. Please don't die, Tamagotchi. I'm sorry, I forgot about you. Oh god, it's dying. I was very careful to not bring my Tamagotchi with me when I went to go see my niece and nephew. Because I don't think my brother would have forgiven me for it. Dimsh. Alright, what's wrong with Tamagotchi? What do you need? You're hungry. I know it's just gonna be loud. Doing all its bleeps and bloops because it's being fed. I've moved it away from the microphone, hoping it will not pick up the Tamagotchi. Oh, 800 resets? I missed that. Damn. You did 1,000? That's a lot of resets. That's a lot, and if you're done, that's okay. It'd be like that. How you doing, Noff? Feel like I did not ask you out today when we were yapping. I hope your Monday's been okay. Not resets, I was just fine. Yeah, sorry. 1,000 encounters. Yeah. Existence be rough. What can I tell my Tamagotchi to go to sleep? No. Okay. Let it do its thing first. I may have to stop dual hunting at some point because my wrist is hurting. Or maybe I should just swap hands. It's gonna take me some getting used to, but my right wrist is starting to hurt. Yep, already fucked it up. Oopa. You feel weird and want is that you came back to your PC, so that's fun. Oh, you think you got a blockage? I hope not. Or just feels a little off. Feel like that. I'm getting a lot of crackling on my stream. So if you're hearing crackling, that's just my stream. I don't know why it's being so crackly. Might have popped or something. I hate when like your ear goes to pop and doesn't pop properly, and it just stuck like that. Oh, your headphone was off? Oof. I hope it fixes itself. I cannot pop my ears to save my life, so I hate when that happens. You understand not being able to hear out of one ear? That's true, you are practically deaf in one ear. It's nice and stuff to stand both, but it doesn't feel like it's right. Yeah, it feels all like mushy. Like it's sound kind of coming from the other room. What? Oh no, Del. What do you? What? Oh shit. You little shit. Whoops, I did it. Why am I getting crit catches on the ones that I keep accidentally catching? Why? Game, can we not? Okay, I'm gonna do one more reset and then I'm gonna reset Sorry, one more encounter and then I'm gonna reset the whole game. That is your fault, Emo. I can't believe you would do this to me. Using up all my catch luck. I know. It's that's literally the third crit capture, and I've thrown 4 balls. You're clearing out your old Switch to format, and you keep hearing a lot of tips and tats making you think there's stick drift, making me quite annoyed. Ooh. Turns out your phone was unlocked and I accidentally made a group chat on Discord. Oh no. Oh, silly. At least you figured it out, and at least it wasn't anything worse. Alright, let's get out of here. Embarrassment. True. It'd be like that. Oh, thank you for the shiny luck, Schmeg. Oh, 2 each? Thank you. Cheekily slides it onto onto fire red leaf green when no one's looking. Whoopa! Noth came to visit our stream. Thank you, Noth. Look at you go. You're doing a great job. Toddling along.
Oopa.
Holy shit, the fast Oopa. Look at him new. Oh my god, and a Woopa showed up on game, in game. What the heck? That's crazy. I'm mixing up the controls again. Just mashing A on both controllers. Congrats on your 1 gold Cubone. Cubone, close enough. Close enough. I got the sound slightly wrong. It's fine. No one cares. Big quag. New Famale. Not shiny though. What the heck? Just gonna tell my Tamagotchi to go to sleep real quick. Before I forget. And then it starts yelling at me. Opa. Ever heard about lettuce? The only lettuce I know is the shiny Bulbasaur that Queenie has called lettuce. And so no, I don't. Unless you mean the fact that like there's a whole shit, I did it again. A whole thing going around in the US where it is not safe to eat lettuce currently. That I do know about. I fucking caught it. There's a lot of virus in America right now that gives you explosive diet. Yeah. Yeah, I have heard about that and eek. It's not a thing. It's not in the lettuce. I thought it was in a lot of the vegetables. Like, just ate lettuce the other day. Well, that doesn't mean it didn't have the virus in it. Your body just could have kicked it out without issue. And I mean, I know it's not in all of them, it's in certain ones. So it's not all lettuce, it's certain providers. I did see a good article on it. Hold on. I can put in, let me see if I can find it and put it into the chat for you. Taylor Farms. That's the one. That's the provider. I don't know what lettuce they provide, but it's their lettuce. And it's not every single part of America, just, a lot of it. A lot of America. So be careful. And I don't know if it's all lettuce or just iceberg lettuce either. I don't know these things. I am not... I know that the iceberg lettuce is what was recalled. And you're fine? Okay. Yippee! Iceberg again? You called it? Yeah. They're not being careful with it. They're not being careful with it, especially with the you don't eat iceberg lettuce. I don't like it either. Since they've lessened the restrictions, not the restrictions, but the regulations in America, food seems to be it makes me worried with the people's eating the food. It's also not the first time Taylor Farms has had lettuce with stuff in it. No one fears very much. Can you chew it? Good. Send it out. Yeah. Which is really not good. It's very, very worrying. I'm glad our food regulations are very strict. Egg pancake broke, but it's fine because it's yours. I'm sorry it broke. It's very sad when the pancake or the omelette breaks. I made a giant fried egg the other day and it didn't break and I was so happy. When I say giant, I mean I had to use 6 egg yolks to make these biscuits. So I had 6 lots of egg whites left over. So I made a giant fried egg. It was so good. You tried to char it, but the onion betrayed you. No. Incredibly rude. Edoof. Again, damn it. I mashed it again. No. Quagsire. God damn it. Why does Quagsire do this to me? Quagsire, if you really want to come home with me, you have to be shiny. That's the rules. Ooh, Famale. Not shiny. I chucked more by water. Every time I hear the Animal Crossing soundtrack, it makes me miss Animal Crossing. But it's bad because I don't wanna play on my current Animal Crossing island because that's got because I want to start over from scratch. But I don't want to delete my current Animal Crossing island because I don't want to lose my save. I have just realised something though. I have 2 Switches. So I could just transfer the save onto a different Switch. And then when the time comes, I could just choose to delete one of the islands. The thing is that when I lost my original island after having it for 5 years. And I lost it. And I was deeply upset. I lost everything. And I managed to get all of the stuff back. I didn't manage to get all the stuff back. I managed to get a good chunk of it back, but I lost a lot of the custom stuff that I'd made and everything, and I was really upset by it. So I did start from scratch, and I rushed it, and I rushed playing through the game again. And part of me slightly regrets it, because it meant that instead of enjoying the game or again for a second time, I got to the part of the game that I kind of stopped playing because I'm not super creative for like island layout and stuff. And I am in the middle of decorating my island. And I like the idea that I have, but I'm struggling to make it a reality. I think maybe I've become over ambitious and don't really have the references to do the cool things that I want to do. You know? what I did is I've tried to make like a castle town area for like the main shops and stuff and the town hall, and then have like the museum and stuff in a foresty area in a different part. And then I wanted my house to be off in some ruins in the corner on a hill, or like tucked away inside like a valley type thing. I haven't decided yet. And like it's cool on paper. I don't know how to execute this idea. And as such, I kind of haven't. I did spend a shit ton of money of the Animal Crossing variety on all of the castle stuff. I have all of the stuff I've done the entire outer walls of the castle area. It is all done. I just haven't done any of the decorating or any of the house moving and stuff like that. As I just oh, Pikmin 4. Good choice, Wes. My friend Wes is playing Pikmin 4 according to the Nintendo Switch friend system. I'm glad it doesn't mind me playing 2 games at the same time. What game does it say I'm playing? No, I'm not gonna accept the terms and conditions. Wait, is it playing Pokemon Leaf Green? And Shining Pearl. It does show both of them. Or did it swap over because I went into the home menu? Thank you for the Oopa. Interesting. I was checking because my dad's account is also on my Switch, so I can use that to see what it says about my profile. Oops. Oh, it's my neighbour saying that I can borrow a key. Thank you, neighbour. You're the best. Hans. What about Hans? What about the Hanses? Hones? What are we hones in? We honing our Hanses? Voice says we do like the horses. Is he still in the window? Yes, he is. Keep checking to see if I can close the window, but no. Jay's still all cutesy curled up in the window. He's very cute. But I would like to shut the window because of the noisy kids outside. I wondered why I recognized the track before this one. It was Advance Wars. I've never played Advance Wars, but I had a friend who I had two friends who played Advance Wars and would have it on like Max Blast. Which is fine. One of them didn't. The other one did. One of them had it on Max Blast when he was playing it, which was fine because I did like the music. But that's why I recognized the track. 850 and 4050. No shinies. What the heck? I shouldn't complain. All three of my shinies that I've had so far in Shining Pearl in the Safari Zone have been under odds. I'll still complain. But I shouldn't complain. You devoured the Hunzes? You that hungry? God damn. What the pancakes? Pancakes go better. No, I didn't mean to hit yes. Pancakes take 3 eggs to make, so you don't like to make them often. Eggs are very expensive. Perfectly reasonable. I do get some very cheap eggs from Tesco, but they're cheap because they're not specific sizes, they do not care, they are all shapes and sizes. But that makes them slightly cheaper. Your one egg a week is good kind of guy. Oh, I love my eggs. I love egg so much. I'm an egg fiend. Well, you don't have like having more, just 8 eggs so much as a child. So it's just not, you just don't want them as much anymore. That's fair. Oops, I hit no. I didn't mean to hit no. What? I'll be right back. Adverts are happening, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh, I muted myself. Hi, I'm back. I went to the bathroom. Try to fit the earbud back in my ear. What? What happened? Why are we? You demand text-to-speech? I'm working on it for some things. But like originally I wanted text-to-speech to be like so that Bobby was saying it. As in Bobby sat on my lap so that he was saying things. But I just couldn't figure out how to get it to work. Like I have a separate animation for everything. Where he talks. And I couldn't figure it out. Why are my earbuds so crackly? You seeing that? They just keep popping. Are they dirty? Do they need cleaning? They look fine. Oopa. Hello, Oopa. I hit the wrong button again. I've got the controller mixed up. Why am I getting so many crit captures? I know why, it's because I completed the Pokedex, but that's just not the point. And fuck off. I think I actually took Monday and Tuesday off next week, but I don't remember. I'd have to check tomorrow during work hours. If I got a double shiny, that'd be a really cool game. I got 2 shinies at the same time? Imagine. What do you think the odds of that would be? I don't know. I'm sure there's a thing out there to calculate it, but I don't know it. I do not want the bee barrels. Fuck off with your bee barrels. They are not allowed in my safari zone. Well, thank you for the follow. Well, come on in. We're just, you know, shiny hunting for Safari Week. And also soft resetting my starter because I took a break from it and I'd meant to be done soft resetting for the starter by the time Safari Week rolled around and I didn't. So now I'm trying to get it done. Nope, not shiny. Well, I'm still very far under odds. Not even at modern odds yet. So it's understandable that I haven't found it. As long as it doesn't pull a soup, where it goes 8 times over odds, I do not mind. Yep. It's fine. Oh, I did it again. Got my buttons mixed up. Please, Hoot Hoot, don't catch. Thank you, Hoot Hoot. Thank you. I think it's harder for me to fail catching a shiny, actually catching a Pokemon, than it is for me to succeed catching it in BDSP. Because they have the crit catch mechanic. But I'm still very scared of the shiny running away. You know? It's not shiny. Why is my watch buzzing? Maybe it wasn't and I just thought it was. Oh, congrats on your charger bug. I do love Charjabug. What a strange creature. I thought I recognized your name. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love Sophia's streams. Thank you. I hope they do. It's just chill vibes. As best as I can. Shiny hunting. Hoping I find a shiny. And hoping everyone has a good day. I hope your work day goes okay. I relate. I relate to the stress of work days and needing a nice distraction from it. Or a nice something on the side to make it a little less unpleasant. Work has been kicking my butt for the past few months, especially. So I'm hoping it calms down soon. Hopefully, and if work calms down, that means I can stream more. Which would be great. Because I haven't been able to stream as much recently. Also just life stuff in general, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better. I hope things get a little easier. No, I did not want to nickname Squirtle. It would take 50 million times longer if I nicknamed my Squirtles every time. I will just simply name it later. Not shiny. It's okay. I'm almost at half odds for it though. I'd recently discovered that Blue Sky has a Go Live feature, and I realized I hadn't used it even though I meant to. Hi there! Hi, welcome on in. We're just shiny hunting for the Safari Zone. And soft resetting for a starter. Safari Week's an in-game event? No, it's a community event. Hosted by Absol Blogs for shiny, just for people to partake for shiny hunting. So a bunch of people who shiny hunt get together and we all hunt in Safari games for a whole week to see how many shiny Pokemon we can find and fail to catch in the Safari. Not specifically the failing part, but that is the joys of the Safari Zone. It would be cool if it was one day recognized as like an official event or something. That would be very cool. As long as no silly shenanigans happen regarding it. You know? It's good fun, and I like seeing everyone posting online. Like sharing all the shinies they found for Safari Week. And saying, what do you mean though? What do you mean? Sorry that we're cool and we like to shiny hunt. You did finally catch your first shiny, right? You found a shiny yesterday? Hell yeah. What was it in? What were you playing? Wait, and which rat was it? I keep thinking the Gulpins are shiny just because of the lighting, because it's nighttime in my BDSP. I know the blue's much more distinct, it's like catching out the corner of my eye. You don't get the shiny stuff? It's okay. I don't get a lot of your stuff either, but that's fine. You found a shiny in Platinum? Dude, that's pretty rare. Congrats. I like Rattata's shiny. I like the green. I like Raticate's shiny too. It's a very nice color. I did it again. Whoops. Quagsire, no. No, Quagsire, no. Thank you, Quagsire. Was your parents at home? They grabbed food from the fridge, but they didn't notice the giant box has cake? They just didn't see it at all. A rat of all things. I'm sorry. I think it's a good shiny. I think you could have got something a lot worse. At least it's a different color. Imagine if it had been one that was basically the same color. Is it both that eye height too? Can't believe your father didn't notice his birthday cake. What the heck? I don't know if the go live thing on Bisky worked. Oh well. It's been blind runs in the family. It'd be like that. I have noticed that for my friends who are also really bad at noticing things. It is a family thing. Okay, it did work on Biscuit. It does show that I'm live. I just needed to reopen the app. Neat. Biscuit. I like Biscuit. It's not my social media platform of choice, but it'll do. It's a nice alternative to Twitter, which I do not want to touch because it horrifies me. Same with Instagram. I I really appreciate my friends who kindly download Instagram posts to send to me so that I don't have to suffer through Instagram. I tried getting one of those apps that like helps get rid of all of the nonsense, and it sadly didn't work. You are one of those people, and I do really appreciate it. So Sophia just sent me something very silly in our DMs on Discord. You don't send me enough snake videos. You don't. Send me more snake videos. I wish to see the danger noodles. Oh, why is the right earpiece just popping like crazy? I don't know why it's been doing that all evening. Maybe I can hit 1000 resets on in Shining Pearl before end of stream. Right? Probably. Hopefully. 59 more resets. I don't think that's quite how the maths works, but thank you. $967? I don't think I'm finishing 967 resets before 10 PM. I have an hour and 13 minutes. Oh, I'm aware. I don't think I can do 967 resets in an hour and 15 minutes. Considering I've barely done that across 2.5 streams. Alright. Yeah. What are we all writing about? What's my fave Badger video? Badger Badger? The hit song from the early 2000s. I couldn't remember the exact terms to define that time frame for a moment there. Oh, Russian Badger video. Oh gods. Not sure. Let me remind myself. I have not watched a lot of his stuff recently. It's been a hot minute. I know I did really... I think probably the Lethal Company video. I think that's... I've watched a lot of his vids, but I think that's the only one I've rewatched multiple times, even if I do have to mute part of the video briefly. I did also really enjoy his video on Marvel Rivals. That was a lot of fun. For the more recent stuff. The TABG video? Which one is that? I don't remember which one that is. I'm gonna play Lethal again? Me too, Del. They've had a lot of cool changes recently. They look like a lot of fun. I'd be so down to play Lethal. I know I'm just promising to play more games as I want to do. But if you just give me a shout, I'll be there. Unless I've already promised my time to someone else, you know how it is. Way to good. Way to go, brr. You want group slot games so bad? Group slot games is my middle name. You know me, I fucking love group slot games. Give me the friend slop. It's very rarely slop to me, it is the good shit. I've been playing so much Repo recently, it's been so good, I'm so happy. You've seen? Yeah. Listen, if people want to play Repo and they ask me and I'm free, I'm gonna fucking say yes. If I don't have plans, it's the only time I say no to being invited to play games with people is literally if I have already been invited to play games with someone else. That's it. Ah, shit. No, Meryl, no. Meryl, no, please. Thank you, Meryl. Thank you. Do Repo while you're at work. I've already done that. I already may have done that cheekily. It was only for an hour before the end of the day. And I was like, I've done my allotted amount for the day. I'm good. I had 3 meetings, and I did work during the meetings. And I will be honest, because I am procrastinating the meetings when I'm in the meetings, I do way more work during meetings. Thankfully, no one knows this. So, work does not mean to put me in so many meetings, but it means I've done more work than they expect me to do. Because they think I don't do anything during meetings except listen to meetings. But if I did that, if I sat in meetings to only listen to meetings, I would not listen to meetings. I could not focus. I gotta be doing something at the same time. My dad noticed this when me and him used to watch films and TV together a lot. When I just sat and watched the stuff with him, did not know what was going on screen. Did not know what was going on screen. Missed a lot of it, forgot a lot of it. And then I started playing my DS during the films. And suddenly I'm paying way more attention. That's when I realized I was a multitasker. It surprises you? What do you mean? What am I surprising you with? By my weird work ethic? Listen, the work gets done. And they are happy with the work that I do and the amount that I do and the time that I do it, and they're not asking more of me. And I don't want to do more for free, because if I do more work, they'll expect more work to the point that it then becomes unreasonable and soul-crushing. I'm not gonna go that far. I'm determined to keep a somewhat healthy work-life balance. It's hard to do that when you work in retail and they can monitor you, or it's companies who can very closely track what you're doing. And I think it is BS that they monitor you so strictly. And I get very upset on my friend's behalf that they're being monitored so strictly. And then they get in trouble when, like, one fucking thing takes them 10 minutes. Even though I'm sat there going, of course it takes you 10 minutes. You had to do 4 different things. What? You know, it's crazy. Tamale? Not shiny. What's up? Your mother just points out the burrito on top of the cake, but not the cake. At this point, I think your family might be trolling you. I think they might be messing with you slightly. I think they're playing a silly little goof with you. You know? If they're anything like you, I wouldn't put it past them. You love your silly Billy time. Has Azurill always been in this spot? And we've just been really unlucky with finding it? I don't think we've seen an Azurill all day. If we see another Gulpin, then I will assume it hasn't changed and that Azurill was just really rare. weren't messing with you, they genuinely didn't see it? Oh no. That's impressive. That is actually impressive for them to not notice it. Especially if it's like a big ass box of cake. Okay, so the spawns in this area haven't reset. I've just not noticed an Azurill until then. They thought your sister bought it? No, do say something. Because what if your sister doesn't say anything? And you went out of your way to go buy it for him. Unless they're upset about unless they don't want the cake. No, she will. Okay, fair. What if she does also buy a cake, though? I guess that just means 2 cakes. You know, no one's gonna say no to 2 cakes. Unless they don't like cake, which is fair. Oh, I'm about to be sent something incredibly important. Zooms to Discord. Oh my god, that's so that's amazing. Holy shit. You can put little pineapple sunglasses on them? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so good. Please do find a hat for mine. My little Drakeling needs to have sunglasses too. But they left a bill in the thing, so I went to grab it and your mum got suspicious, but you're good. Okay. Tried a swimming cap and goggles, but it didn't work. Aww. Would have loved the swimmy cap and goggles. That would have been so cute. Meow. It would be pretty fun when Dad thinks this we're buying the both just unlocked. Okay, if you think it'll be funny then. As a little tee-hee. Haha, prank. Especially because they didn't even notice the cake in the first place. Oh, thank you for the shiny lock, Jay. Shiny lock? Shiny luck. It's because I was reading your name and I saw the O and hollow and my brain goofed. So mad you spent $60 on the cake though. I get why you would though. Especially if it's like it's the first time you've been able to buy that sort of thing for your family. Like it's the kind of thing I also would have done. How many shinies am I up to now? Still just the ones that we caught the other day. I've not got any new ones. My luck is only really good on the first day of Safari Week. Safari Week is not kind to me otherwise. Same thing happened last year. I caught a shiny on the first day of Safari Week and then nothing. That's okay. It'd be like that. I'm glad that I even managed to get 2 shinies. And also, I'm not currently hunting Skorupi, even though that's my target, because there are no Skorupis in the Great Marsh and I'm upset. So I would like to save the shiny luck for that. But a really good Kano setup, but somehow misplayed it. No! And we do have a lot of saddles that you gotta mooch through to find them. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. There we go. Carnotaurus? Yeah. Oh, it's pure gone. Weird. You didn't think you accidentally tossed it? I would like to find my starter. I would like the starter to be shiny at some point. I just heard this really little kid, I don't know if you heard it from the microphone, dude. This really little kid outside just yelled, "What the fuck?" That was very silly. Oh, as a heads up gang, we got ads in 5 minutes. Well, then you'll know. So then when it's ads, you can go get your drinks and your eaters and go to the bathrooms, take a break. We went to put on the Kano and must have not somehow. It must have despawned when you pick the Kano up. Miffed? Oh, bud. When I next come on, I'll help you do a bunch of... I'll do a bunch of the drops to see if I can find any. I can find a shiny. No, I've been pausing during ads this time. I say this time like I wasn't pausing previously and just accidentally found it in the shiny I started hunting before it. Those Ascendants of really good defense. Ah, I get you. Those are pretty rare. Which is the rarer quality drop? Is it the blue ones or the green ones? With the ones that come from the sky? was more rare? Okay. White, green, blue, purple, yellow, red. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen purple, yellow, or red ones. Do you have them? Or is it because they're turned on? And on some maps it says light blue. Oh, but you said they're turned off. Kano is in the dinosaur, right? Oh, yeah, for context, Noth and I have been playing Ark together. So we are discussing Ark. I'm still really bad with the dinosaur names, but I'm learning them. I'm not turned off, I just don't go anywhere. Oh. Oops. Listen, I'm working on it. Rootism. I know you know it's your dinosaurs. You do know dinosaurs way more than me. No, I'm still very bad at remembering the names of them. But I'm learning. I'm learning them bit by bit. Hoopa. We found enough. Goodbye. Oh, do we think I can get one more reset in before the adverts start? Oops, I didn't mean to throw mud. I meant to run. Oopsies. Sorry, Hoot Hoot. Goodbye, Hoot Hoot. Wait. Okay. Last encounter. Last check. Before ads. Not shiny. Not shiny. That's okay. Alright. Take care during ads. Do. Is Jay still in his window seat? Yeah. Hey Jay. Nice sweet boy. My cat Jay, should clarify. I'm waiting. I will not do this. I break down, yippee, we can check for shinies. Not shiny. Sad. Can't believe it's not Gleam. When will my turtle reflect a real turtle and be Gleam? Tootle. I should make more turtles. I have resin molds for turtles. I actually have little tiny cat ones too that I haven't used yet, and I really need to use them. Because I just think they'd be the cutest thing. Do you even cook turtles? Oh my god, no, 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 no! I have little tiny resin turtle molds. They're super, super cute, and I love them. I have slightly bigger ones, and then literally tiny, minuscule, like, size of my pinky, tiny turtle molds. I love them. Ooh, almost at 1,000 resets. No resets. Encounters. Keep mixing my words up. Opa. Not shiny. Oops, no, I do not want to give Squirtle a nickname. Sorry, Squirtle. No nicknames for you. Oh, you just finished how you just figured out how to shed Dragonling XP? Hell yeah. Well, that's great, because our little friends are pretty high level. That'd be very useful. Been so hyped to build in Sims for like 3 days, now that you're sat in front of your laptop, your mind is totally blank. Oh gods, I've been there before. It's the worst feeling. You just gotta start fiddling. It'll come back. I believe. Oh, I hate when that happens though. I have that happen a lot in creative games. But I'm not very good at building things, so I kind of put it down to just like the paralysis of going, oh god, it's not gonna look how I want it to look no matter what I do. You know? And then I just end up procrastinating from it for ages. Queenie hates me for it. Because I'll be in Minecraft like, yeah, I'll do this cool build, it'll be awesome, and then I don't do it. I just procrastinate from it forever. We found templates for Ark, yeah. Do I indulge in a second sweet? I'm so tempted. I feel like you don't have a single creative cell in your being right now. Oh no. It'll be okay. For me, when I get really stuck, there's if just get a sorry, words hard. If just giving it a go doesn't work, I find if I go and find inspo stuff, like either videos or pictures and stuff, that tends to help. And then if that doesn't help, I give up. And I try and think of something else to do. That tends to be how it works for me. Especially with art. Art was, I used to have to go find, like, I used to watch a lot of speed paints to help get me into the mood for drawing and such. If I wasn't in the mood for drawing, but I wanted to draw, you know? And that tends to help quite a bit. You usually go onto the Sims gallery, but you're on your hacked accounts for access to all the packs, so you can't connect to the internet. I thought there was ways to connect to the internet. Is that not possible anymore? They figured out it was you. Yippee! I could be wrong though, because I've only helped like 3 people with fixing their Sims, so to speak. If you catch my drift. And I never really checked with it. Hi Amy! Hi, welcome in. Hope you've been doing well. Oopa! We've been seeing a lot of Oopas today. In the game we've been seeing a lot of Oopas. It's been great. We may find a 3rd shiny. You just got home from work? Nice. And you can finally relax. It used to be, but the main hacker person deleted their account and access, etc. Now others have tried to take it over, but not with the internet. Damn. That really sucks. I'm sorry. And I know they've released new stuff, so you'd have obviously can't use the old method for it. I hope work was okay, Amy. I hope it wasn't too much today. Mondays tend to be a lot. Actually, my Monday wasn't too bad. I only had 2 meetings. Pretty quiet for one. Was Haversham School for Naughty Boys calls you missed class today? Teehee. Not going. They can't make me. I'm too much of a rebel. Oh no, I don't want to give it. Oh, Famale. Rope was fine, that's good. Not a shiny Famale though. What the hell? Are incredibly rare as Earl spawns. Oh, we hit 1,000. I didn't even register it until just then. We've hit 1,000 encounters. Oh, I didn't fully realize hugging rocks at Pokemon was a bad thing. Yeah, so it's now mud. Told you that's true. I wasn't sure if I'd make it, but I've still got 30 minutes left, so. Oopa. Hi Serpent, hi. I'm good, I'm doing good. Hope you've been well. Summary. And no shinies. Badge. Enough if you're still here. Don't forget to feed your Snorlax. I meant to message it to you and I forgot to say. You ended up getting 8 shinies yesterday? That's a lot of shinies. Congrats. Did you manage to get more for your Shalfa collection? Oh, you did? Oh, I see you typing that. Including a Shalfa. Nice. Which one did you get? Got fletching? Hell yeah. I don't have many Shalfas in ZA. On account of I've actually not played that much of it. I should play more of it. I still mean to finish it. I need to get the Honedge. I need to get the shiny Honedge. And then I can play more of the game. But the Honedge is being mean and bullying me. I'm still very proud of my shiny Alpha Meowstic. It took so long to get, but it was so worth it. I ended up soft resetting for it though because I could not. I was just not getting it. You ever buy a house you want to swing? Hell yeah. You still need to start over? Not the Pichus. Noff. Can I adopt those shiny Pichus? The Shalfa Pichus? It turns out all that time you were hunting Shalfa hunting in Zone 1, you were spawning other shinies all around you. So when you checked the areas of Pat Rat, a Buddy which you failed, 2 Cocoon on the same tree, a Moor, and a Bellsprout. That's a lot of them. Holy shit. I know I was bench resetting for Shalfa Pichu, and I found 3 shiny Cocooners on the same tree, and 3 shiny Banerias all on the same spot. Whoops. Yeah, they stack up quickly without you realizing it. Oh, but the one you're hunting, that won't be shiny. Yeah. Game's not niceys like that. You got Pichu for one of your 15 phases? Hell yeah. I love Pichu. That's why I want a Shalfa one. My collection. Got like 3 Mareep row once? Damn. I think I have a couple Mareep, but I've not been very lucky with them. Because I was door resetting rather than bench resetting for Pichu. But I couldn't leave that one on overnight. Because I was being lazy and just leaving it on overnight. So I was doing the bench resets instead. Plus there were a lot more surrounding the bench, so I had the opportunity to get a lot of different shinies. Actually, I think one of the ones I'm currently trying to hunt is Goomy. And that's been tough. I had a spot I thought was a good spot for hunting Goomy in, where I had a door I could go in and out of, and it was a rooftop spawn, and then we discovered that Pokemon, I think like 15 meters above you don't spawn in or something. Except for certain spots. Zap, is my capture card HDMI to Type A? No, so it's HDMI to HDMI, but then it has a second output that is USB-A to USB-A. But that's how a lot of capture cards work. So they have 2 outputs. They have one output for the PC and one output for monitors. And the PC monitor tends to be USB, and then the monitor output tends to be HDMI to HDMI. So it goes from the Switch via an HDMI cable into the capture card, and then the capture card splits it between the monitor and the PC. Like, it tends to be this capture card, the old capture card tends to be okay with BDSP. It was just when I was playing Legend Arceus a lot, that was when I was having all my problems. You have a laptop, you only need one, right? I've never checked to see if it works without an output HDMI slot. I'd have to check if it would work without having an output HDMI to go to a monitor as well. So the answer's maybe, and that might still be dependent on the capture card. I can check for you to see if my Elgato does that. I really doubt... Actually, no, I know it doesn't work for the Digit Now, for the cheap capture card that I have, because I had it with a broken HDMI cable for the output and it wouldn't work with the broken one. Not right now. Yeah, definitely not right now. I'm in the middle of stuff, but if you want me to check at some point, just drop me a message. No, don't do item. I wish to see. Not shiny. Hopefully for tomorrow we will have Skorupi, so I can actually go back to hunting Skorupi. Ooh, 4141. That would be a great number to get the shiny on. Oh, you're streaking! Whoa, 5 streams a streak. Holy shit. That's a lot of streaks. Actually impressive considering how little I stream. You ate the lizard today too? What the hell? Wait, what lizard? I'm not hunting any lizards. Skorupi's not a lizard, silly. That's a bug. That's a scorpion. Scorpions aren't lizards. Are they? No, I'm like 99.9% sure a scorpion is a bug. And only that 0.1% doubt, simply because I am never 100% sure about anything. That can't have been tasty though. Why are you eating it? You lie. You do lie. You love to lie. You love to tell the silly little lies. To be silly in chat, and that's okay. We like being silly. Did it double count? Am I silly? Did it double count? Has it been double counting this whole time without me realizing it? That's really not good if it has. I'm gonna have to go back in the VOD and see what we started on and fix that. Silly best. We do like being silly. What's my favorite dino? I don't know. I like the compies a lot in Ark. I like the little compies. They're very small, very cute, and I think it's funny that they're stupid aggressive for how tiny they are. You know, they didn't count twice. Oops. Did I? And I don't think I left it on that screen too long. Maybe I'm just not paying attention. I wonder if I... Maybe the Tabos... Saurus? Do you mean the Tabosaurus Batar? I don't know if I've seen that one. Tabosaurus? Yeah, ah shit. No. No, I didn't mean to throw the ball, I'm sorry. Thank you, Wooper. Thank you, I'm sorry for this transgression. Goodbye, Wooper. That was a good, like, little chunky Rex. Ah. Have we seen any Tabos? I think I know what the issue is, but I'm gonna check. No, never mind. I'm just being silly and not paying attention. Is it okay if they're an arc? They might be. They're not by default, but you think the paleo mod we have puts them on Scorched Earth maps? Hell yeah. Now, can you make my turtle green? Can you please? Could you magic it so that my turtle is green? I would like my turtle to be green. If you can't, I'm gonna have to go ask Sophia. And she'll make me pay money. Can do an arc. I want a turtle in Ark. I want it to be the turtle in my Leaf Green game. I want it to be green like Leaf Green. Go look for bits. But that's okay. I mean, there's only like 13 minutes left, so don't worry too much about it. I know, when I hit 10, I'll then, I'll try to, get to do the same thing where I get to a whole number. Well, a multiple of 5, not a whole number, you know what I mean. So the second you have a mission for opening green drops, we only get white and blue by our base. Real. It really do be like that. You just stay then. Oh, thank you. Yeah, not much longer left. And then I gotta go. Oh, Famale. What if she's shiny? Shiny Famale, that would be so good. But no. No, of course not. I do not get shinies. Hi, welcome on in. Arceus holding all my shinies. It's true, it's... I don't get... It's good. No, it's not Arceus, it's because I'm playing on stream. I have inverse streamer luck. I very rarely find shinies on stream. The fact that we got 2 shinies on the first day of Safari Week was very out of character for my luck. What, 2 Famales? No, it wasn't 2 Famales in a row. Oh no, yeah, it was. It was. What's 2 in a row? Hell yeah. Can we get the triple? We could get the triple. Did I get a shiny first day of last safari? I did get a shiny on the first day of last year's safari. Or not first day of safari, but first day of me streaming for Safari Week. I got a Wooper in like 200 resets. And then on the first day of Safari this year, I got a Wooper in 200 resets. Whoopsie daisies. Oh, that wasn't 3 in a row. You're done packing? Hell yeah. I'm a liar. I didn't say first. I said first day of me streaming Safari. Wag. I'll do the same. I like to go quag. I love Quagsire. I like Wooper more. But I do like Quagsire. I like Clodsire more than Quagsire, I will admit. But I am fond of it because of the anime. Well, Nos, we have been finding a lot of Nos. a lot of Woopers. Any shinies while you've been looking? Sadly not, but that's okay. This is normal, except it's not normal. Me finding this, okay, maybe finding them on the first day of Safari is thank you for the shiny Luxmeg. Maybe it's normal for my first day of Safari, but it's not normal in general. I don't find shinies on stream that often. Chinese hate me finding them on the stream. Oh my god, the Oopa. Look at him go. Summary and then shiny sweet scent. Peter Pants ran out of stem on my PT by a theory? Oh no, that's dangerous now. You gotta be careful. Otherwise the theories will wreck you. Oh, something rare. Congrats on your duck ghoul. Why is it a ghoul? It looks more like a ghost. Congrats on your duck. Off. Another Famale. But she ain't shiny. What the heck? Phasmo gameplay. Oh, I miss Phasmo so much. Queen and I briefly played it again for the Alan Wake event, and then no more since then. I'm like, please, Phasmo, please, I want to play Phasmo so bad. I always want to play Phasmo so bad. I am addicted to Phasmophobia. It's one of my most played games on Steam. I think I've played more Phasmophobia than Stardew Valley, and Stardew Valley is also one of my most played. I don't know what my most played are though. Let me check. Profile. Run from that. Games. Playtime. We ignore Wallpaper Engine. That doesn't count. My most played games on Steam. Temtem at the top. Which makes sense. I did a lot of shiny hunting in Temtem. Pacifish, which is an idle fishing game. Which makes sense because I 100%ed that game. It was, I think, my first game on Steam I 100%ed, like got all the achievements and stuff in it. And then my third most played game is Phasmophobia with 225 hours. Exiting through a ball from hitting A too quickly. I keep doing that. I've been doing that so much today. You can see in the corner I'm missing 8 Safari balls, and I've reset the game 3 times, I want to say, already. Because I keep catching Pokemon. I should reset. But I was too lazy to reset again. Oh, Stardew Valley is slightly behind Phasmo at 220 hours, so only a 5-hour difference. I thought it was a bigger difference than that. Apparently not. And then after Phasmophobia, it is The Elder Scrolls Online. Me and my friends played the heck out of that back in late 2020, early 2021. We played so much of that. I probably have more because that's just me launching it through Steam, and there was a time where I played it without launching it through Steam. But, like, probably not much more. Not as much as, like, the hours my friends have in Final Fantasy. Yeah, I have almost 100 hours in Balatro. I have heard rumours of Balatro getting an update soon. Which would be very exciting. $1,100? It depends when the person I'm hanging with is free. And I'll maybe go to 1,100 for you. I don't know when we get ads. We get ads in 15 minutes. I would like to avoid the adverts. Not 15 minutes, 20 minutes. 10, 6, 7. I can get to 6, 7 for you. just for you, Emo. I love the better TTV. It's so silly. Oops. Doesn't show up on stream. I know. I don't have it turned on for the stream chat. Oh, sorry, Whooper. That was an accident. Tapped up one too many times. There you go. I've let them know to tell me when they're free and I'll wrap up stream so I can keep going a little longer. Because I don't think they're back yet. I should post more cat pics on Whiskey Movie Day. Nah, playing video games. No, the person I watch films with is the one I'm going to see in York over the next weekend. That's who I watch films with. Sometimes, and by sometimes I mean once, and often I watch films. We have plans to watch more, but just haven't got around to it yet. Neither of us have really been in the mood for it. And we're on 4 and 6, 7 for Squirtle. How long have Noff and I known each other? A little over a year. On the first day of Safari Week last year, I raided Noff, who was also streaming for Safari Week. And I've known him since. Because we got yapping for a very long time. North American? No, Noff's British. Yeah. I guess you've never seen Noff stream, so you wouldn't have heard his accent. Yapping does create great friendships. True. Real and true. We love to yap. Didn't even know he streamed. That's fair. He doesn't stream as much anymore. He used to stream not super consistently. Does Deku stream? Deku doesn't stream. Queenie's working on streaming more. Her PC isn't very strong, and she's busy with work and the heat wave and such. But when we do more co-op games, friends swap games, we're planning on streaming those. She's planning on streaming that. One of your closest friends literally became friends because you threatened a Goose Goose Duck lobby with Lord Tumping. If the pelican were to eat you, they happen to be the pelican that ate you first. You love that I say British, whereas if anybody referred to me as British, you would be sick. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like it's very particular. Like, I'm okay being referred to as British, but tend to, because I'm a Welsh citizen, but I'm not actually Welsh, so I feel guilty sometimes saying I'm Welsh because I feel like I'm lying. You know? But I know a lot of British people do not like this episode. I'm not Asian. You know I'm not, silly. I know a lot of people. Not the guilty Welsh by proxy. Welsh by proxy. I love Wales and I support Wales fully in everything they do. Didn't know I was Australian. Is it not obvious in my accent? Have I got to call more things Nugget? Martian? There you go. Finally got it. Oh. Okay, yeah, they're not free yet, so we can keep going. The colors on my second monitor are so different that I keep thinking, what's free? What free things? No, my friend, me. So the reason I started stream early today is because I'm hanging out with peeps who haven't been available for a very long time to hang out. So I'm doing an early stream so that I can go hang out with them. The movie? Not the movie. We're not watching anything. That's next week. That's when I'm leaving the country. Because I'm going from Wales to England. You're a great member, you're fine, you're fine. It's hard because I yap so much about so many different things. Zaphopedia. All things about Zaph. You just got so much stuff. Hell yeah. I do have plans with a group of friends to watch The Legend of Hay, and then maybe The Legend of Hay 2, because it's one of my favourite films of all time, and I need more people to watch it because it's really fucking good. And I'm still extremely upset that The Legend of Hay 2 did not air in the UK like they promised it would. I'm also incredibly upset that the latest Detective Conan movie only aired in London. Actually fuming about that. That was so unfair. I was so... When they said the Detective Conan movie was coming to the UK, I was so excited. Because that is my jam. That is literally one of my favourite series of all time. But no. It didn't come to the UK, and I didn't have enough time to plan a trip to London just to go watch Detective Conan, and I'm so deeply upset. And it's not like it's not I mean, okay, maybe it doesn't have a massive fan base outside of Japan. But in Japan, it's so popular that it was one of the highest... one of the previous films was one of the highest grossing films of the year. So much so that it stopped Endgame, or whatever the Marvel film was, from being the highest grossing film of the year in like every single major company around the world. Country, you know what I mean. Which I thought was incredibly funny. So like, it's there. We could air it outside Japan and in multiple cities rather than just one cities in the countries, please. I'd actually leave the house for it. I would. I'd do it. A big surprise for me considering I only leave the house for Pokemon. Only similar Conan O'Brien's best work. True. For realsies. I have just remembered I've literally only ever seen merchandise of Detective Conan outside of Japan. Well, by outside of Japan, I mean in the US. Twice. And I've been following this show for 12 years minimum. We don't get the merch for it here. It makes me so sad. You missed 6-7? Well, can't believe you weren't paying attention for 6-7. I'm so disappointed in you. Yippee, KK Cruising! Zaf, did I know 6-7? Always. I'm always aware of it. I know memes. I'm on top of my memes. I'm cool and hip with the kids. How will you do, fellow kids? Exactly. Me talking to my niece and nephew. when they reference memes, I'm like, I know that meme. But then my dad knows memes too, so like it's not saying much. Leave immediately? No, it's fine, it's fine. They're not that on the internet that much. They only know memes through their friends who are on the internet. My brother is much too strict of a parent. Actually, even despite me considering him an incredibly strict parent, he still thinks a lot of the age verification stuff is BS. Because it's taking the tools, it's taking the initiative away from parents to actually pay attention to the stuff that their kids do and keep them in it, and doesn't actually keep their kids more safe. And I'm like, oh, thank goodness for that. I was so worried he would be someone who would just be totally on board for it. But I think he's become a lot more relaxed over the years about the whole thing. Now that he has 2 kids. You have a cousin who is about 10 years younger than you. When you asked for the family there, she tried asking if you knew 6'7". You said yes because our nephews joke about it all the time. The look on her face when she found out we were cousins with a 10-year gap was hilarious. Oh my god, my niece, I was talking to her. And I said how old I was. I was like, I'm 29. And she was like, nuh-uh. She was like, she's like, you're not even 20. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm not? I don't know my own age. It was just the point blank nuh-uh. It's very funny. Completely threw me off guard. Your sisters looked the same for like 6 years now. It'd be like that. You had someone at Wingstop correct your name once too? What? What do you mean they corrected you on your name? I don't get people. Actually baffling. Like, I don't think she was being 100% serious. I think she was being incredibly silly goofy and messing with me. Because in her mind, I hadn't aged since she'd first met me. Because I'll be honest, I have not changed outside if I have grey hair. Well, I don't think the grey hair's that visible, so, you know. So, like, it completely made sense. But I think she was just messing with me. But there are some people who are quite genuine about that. And it's like, what? I think I know my age, or my name, or whatever. I don't think you can correct me on that. I go there, mobile or for X pronunciation. She 20 minutes later came angrily marching with the order saying it's pronounced Y pronunciation. The fuck? You have white hair and you're 18, so... But... Did you dye it? Or are you just that stressed already in life? Because mood... I could have had grey hairs earlier than this. It's only that I recently noticed. What do you mean I have buddies? What do you mean I have buddies? Yeah, stress. It do be like that. It's like stress and other factors can cause it. So why do we have buddies suddenly? Is it because it's daytime? I don't think Skorupi's a daytime encounter, right? Hold on. Yeah, stress. I realize I just read that twice. I do think I probably had them a lot earlier in life and just never realized. Because I never thought to even check for it until I found one. Do I know who else has dementia? No. Who's Buddy? You're being silly with me again. How darest you? Like, I am gonna try and snooze the ads, maybe. Because they want to start soon. Yeah, I don't think I suddenly have. I don't know what Buddy has replaced, though. Has Buddy replaced, like, Hoo-Hoo and Knockdown? So I'm not seeing them anymore, but I thought that's what Starly and Staravia would have replaced. I don't think the actual special spawns have changed. It's really hard to tell with this. I hate using the binoculars for the Great Marsh. They're not good. It's not a good mechanic. Yeah, I'm not seeing any Skorupies. So I think it was just that some of them got replaced. We're hitting Safari and Platinum for this reason. Yeah, it is a nightmare, but unfortunately it is the only Safari zone I have access to. And I do really want Skorupi. Oh, shit. Wait. I have messages. Oh, it's just emo. I'll watch them after stream, emo. Outbreak is starting too. None of I have anything to say about it. Just the Kirby videos. Hell yeah. Yeah, I guess we're getting Starlies now. I've snoozed the ants. I'll put them off for as long as possible. We're still getting open. Well, thank you for the shiny Luxmeg. At this point, I think I need luck finding Skorupi. Well, it doesn't want to show up, does it? Okay. If they don't get back to me soon, I might just go to 4200 resets in Okay. Never mind. Guess I'm finishing. I'm getting up to a number 5. Hi, Deku. Hi. Glad you're home okay. Oh, Famale. Okay, one more. And then I gotta do 4 more in 4 more in BDSP. That's the name. Got a haircut, lots of random stuff from random stores. Hell yeah. Nope, not shiny. Okay. Just one more after this. And then I will be done. I will be free to send you off. To send you all off on your ways. I'm sorry. I'll be back tomorrow. There's no shinies today. It's okay it being like that. And I'm actually just gonna close this game 1,000 more. I can't do 1,000 more. That would be until like 3 or 4 AM. Okay. Is anyone that I follow live right now? That's who I tend to raid into. No. Okay, so no chimneys today, no chimneys. Yes, and I have work tomorrow. Unfortunately, I have work tomorrow. Okay, I don't have anyone I can raid into, but that's okay. I'll raid into someone next time. Anyways, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for coming to vibe and hang out. No shinies today, but that's okay. We'll get them next time, I believe. Raid someone random. I feel bad raiding random people. Am I ending? I am ending. You got someone? Hell yeah. Whomst do we raiding, Schmeg? I'll do it. Let's go raid them. If it's someone... They raided me a year ago? That sounds familiar. Did they raid me for Shiny Week a year ago? For day one of Shiny Week? I think they were my first ever raid. Because on not day one of Shiny of Shiny stuff, but it was my day one of Safari Week, and that was the first time I ever got raided, I think. Holy shit, that's so cool! Hell yeah, I'll go raid them. I'll go follow them too. Okay, let's see. We love having you here. Thank you so much, Meg. They're in ads for about a minute right now. That's okay. I'll by the time I'm done doing my bye-bye stuff, we'll be done. I think I spelled them right based on how you spelled them. Is that the right person? Hell yeah! We'll go say hi, go pass you all on. Thank you all so much for being here and hanging with me. I had a really, really lovely time. Too scared to raid you at the time, but they did, and that's how fun. Oh, that's really sweet. That's really sweet. Thank you. I do try to raid the people that I follow, because a lot of the people I follow are like people I know. Or have at least spoken to, but I'm very awkward about these kinds of things, you know? I'm very awkward about this kind of stuff. I'm trying not to be. I need to be better. I need to be better. Yeah. Got my throat. Whoopa. We have a redeem? We do have a redeem. What are you redeeming? Oh, my throat. My throat. I can't keep going that high. But I gotta do it for the yippee. I gotta yippee. They're good? Okay. We're going bye. Bye-bye. 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 Oh shit. I realized I did not.